right, there we go. Perfect. We are back. A little later than we'd have liked, but we're here. So let's get to it. Back on Final Fantasy 15 or 16. Sorry. Don't know my numbers. God, you're a turtle. Okay. Let's take care of this one, since this one's easier to find. And then we'll do the bounty stuff afterward.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
After everything she's done for us.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that.
Give it time.
Even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha, I'd be daft.
Okay, yeah, just follow this. Pretty simple.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Yeah, I'm good. Don't worry. Alright, I can use the chocobo. Oh. Almost there already. There they are.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Little out of practice. There we go.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Yeah.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Keep an antidote nearby, just in case.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Good luck with
A
that.
single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Good luck with that. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, we'll head back to the board, check where all these monsters are, write it down so I know where, that way I don't forget, and then we'll deal with them. La-di-da.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Okay. Clearview, Broken Hilt, and Cairnorvin Westgate. Okay. Let's see if I can find these. Broken Hilt. Okay. We'll take care of Broken Hilt first, hopefully, and we'll go from there. Get out of here.
Damn bandits. You're right coming here.
My thoughts exactly. You don't belong here.
Waken winds!
Company.
There. Good riddance to bad rubbish. Didn't see that. Thank you. Down here, or is it in that pocket area? I'll check here first. It's probably not here. Nope. Okay. Definitely the pocket area. Nice. Ow. There. There you are. God, you're ugly. What the hell? What's with your face?
Wild wyvern. This area. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Get down.
Too slow. Nice try.
Damn it.
Nice try. Slow. Too slow.
Nice. And the deed is done. One down. Thanks for the level.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
There we go. All right. Clarify. Should I go this way and cut through here if I'm able to? I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just so I can get more of the map filled in. Baywatch. Westwatch. Yeah, we'll go here. And then travel that. If I can.
Good day to you.
Guess let's just do this. Go through that way. That just leads to a dead end. Yep. Okay.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding at the hands of some bearers in your duchy.
And who do you think they'll be taking that out on?
There we go. Filling in the map. Old road. There. Are you the boy that I need to kill? No, you're not. But I will kill you. Kill you quickly. Nice and easy. Griffin's head braid. Interesting. Alright, alright. Think you're it? Yes, you are. Well, you're gonna go down.
That's what I think it is. This isn't going to be easy.
Damn it. Damn it.
To me, boy.
Down it goes. Nice.
Rest well. I know I will.
Alright. And then the other one is Cornevant Westgate. Is it this area? I don't know for sure. Is Northreach? Rivergate. Could be this side. Let's go. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, it just puts me right to the open world. Cutter's Gate. It's probably this area, isn't it? Or there. Try that area. I don't know. Should explore it anyway.
Keep them pilgers nice and chill.
Look at this place.
Chocobo, Chocobo. I should ride my Chocobo. Let's ride my Chocobo. I keep forgetting about you.
Come on.
I shouldn't. But I keep forgetting about you. I like riding my Chocobo. Chocobo.
Straight home now.
Interesting. Hi there. That was nice and easy. More raptors? No, more raptors. This is not the place, but there is something back here. Nice. I'm gonna try going west to here. Otherwise, I'll check down here. Sounds like an idea. It says West Watch, but that means nothing to me.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
So pretty. At least I'm taking everything down. Oh, I'm done. Thank you. Nice to take you down.
To me, boy.
Okay. Ow.
Too slow.
Let's grab you quickly. And you're done. What are you?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Probably not yet. It's probably something I'll have to do later. So it's not this area. It's probably not there. Probably not there. It's probably down here. Let's try from here and head south. Check all these little areas too.
But what about the curse? Can't you use a crystal instead?
It's there, okay. Need to get up above. And then head south. Oh, it's the under cellar passage. Right. And we'll go through here and see if it's there, otherwise I'll have to look it up. At least I'm getting items and experience.
Let's go.
Nice. Nice. I'm just gonna ignore you. You're only level 13. Ain't worth it. I'll fight you though.
Straight home now.
There. Nothing back here. So let's check this way then. See something big, but I don't think that's the one I'm looking for. Nope. Oh, right, I should do that. Might as well buy it. Eventually I'll get everything. Eventually. There we go. Where are you guys? And you're dead. What is that? I don't remember being this way. Oh, another one of these too. Interesting. Again, nothing I can do about it though. The hand of his... Oh, interesting. The hand of the Mimas. Interesting. Well, at least I found it, so now it's on the map. For later.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
This is the right area. Sweet. Hey, look at that. Nice. So now I can easily teleport. Look at that. That worked out nicely. I didn't even realize. That's okay though. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. There you are. fought one of you. This is gonna be interesting. Bring it on.
The luck will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
Ow. Damn. Bad timing. Damn it.
Well done, Vogel.
Get down. Ow.
To me, boy.
It's over.
And you're done. Level up? Yes, level up. Or not. Oh. Not quite. Ooh. Yay.
Is something there, boy?
Hey. You're alive.
Could that be our man?
You are one lucky son of a gun.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
And there we go. Right, yeah, I can go right back nice and easy. Sweet.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive, you didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Nice.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there.
And Chris Breaker's going to be getting better
It wouldn't
armor.
have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Nice. There we go. Drake's Clear gear. Hey! Built-in ram braces. Very nice. Am I still short of... Yes. Short of, leveling up. Just barely. Still. Very nice. Hey-yo.
Clive. What's something for you, dear?
There they are. Electrum. Huh. And gelatinous mass. And more scarlet. I gotcha. That is it for now. Nice.
She's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
It's a good dog. Say more wolf and dog.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Let's take a look at the hunt board. Nice and clean? Nice and clean. Yeah. You should be
may I
all
help you
cleared
today,
out.
Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are.
Nothing wrong with that. There we go. Cleric's Medallion plus Direwolf Chess, and then rank up. Interesting. Candle
Come
of the
again.
Night.
I may have more for you.
Clive!
Just making
Quick
sure.
look.
Nothing.
Always something in there.
All right, now I can continue.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
Can't wait to take them down.
Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Ironblood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
We're gonna kind of mess with them before that happens, though.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Ironblood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Ironblood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here.
Yeah.
Let's see if Jill's ready.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn?
I'm glad you're alive. Why isn't he blacked out then? Weird.
One must understand one's place in the world.
That's where we'll be going next. And they're fighting over there. They can keep fighting each other. Took this one down though.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Alright. Are we all good? We're all good. Okay.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox.
I'd say do it.
The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward.
I would do it.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Round 2 coming up. And there's one spot. All the blight there. All the blight here. All that gone. Little strip of land is still available here. Anyway, Drake's Breath. Here we go.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
Lots of practice.
The masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
Is she gonna die? I hope she doesn't. But we already have lost Sid. I was hoping he would stay a little longer. But he didn't. And there it is.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's Breath.
Sure don't look like they're naturally there. Like they landed on the planet, looks like. It's interesting.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Let's do it. Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Oh yeah, definitely.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Press the wrong button. There's the level up.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Volcano's gonna blow. going, keep her going. Ooh, what are you? Ah. Damn, that was quick. Get down.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Nicely done. There's nothing else? Nope. Up we go. Climbing higher. That looks like a nest.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Yep. Oh, lovely.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his maw.
Believe me, I need to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Ow. Interesting. Get down. green. Where is that gonna do? Just random spots. Lovely.
I still can't believe they can stop. At least they have roots.
Damn it. Damn it. I did it.
Press on.
Yes.
Definitely volcano. Let's see here. Ooh, that's useful. Alright, I can't learn anything else. I have to be over 600. Nope, 525. I'm 575.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Alright. Am I going the right way or the wrong way? I think I'm going the right way. Way. I don't want to go the right way. If I am. hello. Salamander.
Nice try. Too slow.
Ow, ow, ow.
Fine how. Nice try.
So it's just sideways. Interesting. So I got some experience out of it.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
I'll block it for now.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Yeah, it's probably a little dangerous now. Even more dangerous than before.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
It's over.
That'll work. That'll definitely work. This has got to be the wrong way since that's blocked
No,
off.
we aren't going this
Yep.
way.
Let's look for another path.
Yeah, that's figures. Yeah, duh. I saw the crevasse before.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Nice. I think that was gear, wasn't it? Yes, it was. A good boost up, too. Interesting. Another boss? My goodness. Oh.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Sounds about right.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Slow.
Ooh, really?
Nice try. Too slow.
Down.
Nice try.
Ooh, Jesus.
What's it doing?
Tuffy. Damn it.
To me, boy.
There we go. Nice.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Let's do it then.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
If they're still alive. Let's do this, because this one's really useful. Alright. Now I just gotta keep getting more. Lots of ladies.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
She from Rosaria, I bet.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Not quite.
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch? At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks. You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I have a feeling that's not going to be able to happen.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
You tell her.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Ooh. That'll work. Alright, before we go through that door, let's check over here. Can't go through that. Okay.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Get down.
Nice try.
Didn't think so. There we go. Nice. Okay. Wait, this is not the right way to go. Really? This is not the right way to go? I thought I was going the right way. Okay. Let's figure out where I'm supposed to go. Not that way. This door? Nope. This? Nope. This puts me back here, right? Yep. No, not the right way. Where am I supposed to go? Am I actually lost? That's right, I can follow you, because you're a good dog. There's the door.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see, and so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
Yeah. I know this is gonna get ugly. I mean, they said they worship and as a religion. I'm just like, oh, we're going that route. Sacrifices and whatnot? Most likely. Alright, you bastards. Bring it on.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Let's try.
Oh, thank you. Ooh. Alright. Okay, yeah, that looks like a... Yep. Sacrifice altar? Sacrifice altar. Yeah. Sacrifice bearers to the crystal? Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy killing you. God. Yeah, yeah.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death!
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Oh. He's causing it to erupt. So Typhon, and now... Hey, Shiva. That ain't done. Yep.
Jill! Reed! Come on. Remember how it felt?
Damn it.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Come on. Well, halfway there.
She won't be able to hold that hole back forever. We better make this quick.
To me, boy.
Nice try.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Oh dear.
Damn it.
All right. I won't take long.
It's liquid flame. Okay. So you are different.
Nice try.
Interesting. over 3,000. 11th level. Interesting.
Nice try. Slow.
Ouch. Damn it. That was close. Whew, I had to use all my potions. Oh, it was a rough one. Hey, 700. Good. Liquid flame. Yep.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Stay alive, Jill. Come on now.
Here. Use this.
That's gonna do some damage. Scream. Freaky.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
Crystal! What did you do to it?
Yeah, you're still alive.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
I think we should get out of here. Yes, let's get out of here. It's time to run. This place is going to blow.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Interesting.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Hey, Joshua. Or hopefully you're still Joshua. Probably not. Goodbye.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Drake Smith, no more.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Look at that.
Why now, after 5 years of silence?
Let's try another crystal.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Yep, so that was Ultima.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
Yeah, it's like nuclear
If our
weapons.
learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh, would you look at that? It's her.
The Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Wow. He turned on him.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Oh boy.
And all for the love of a common whore.
Yep.
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque.
You're gonna kill Bahamut, aren't you?
And
Or try
when
to.
your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey.
And you're gonna kill him too. Wow.
The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
With you pulling his strings.
Soon.
God, she's a bitch. Oh my god. Oh. God damn.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. Jesus. Okay, got one all the way down there, one over there, one over there. Okay.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Yep.
Is it business or pleasure? From what I hear, the poor buggers. Coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Alright, I'm gonna do some crafting.
Back, are ya? Must have been hot. I know how hard it can be.
Well,
So will it be?
Alright.
Yeah, that should do ya. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do ya. My best work.
Because you've been buying meter rights, my goodness.
You can thank me later.
It's still short.
My best work, but it'll do. That it. Fun. Clive. Not saying Fordian, do you?
There we go. Alright. I got a regular sword now. Boo.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
Ooh. I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Yeah.
Tell me of these Morgan beards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
It's a 1. Now I gotta go to there. And then we'll go over here. Ooh, you got that there too. Yeah, we'll save that. Oh, you can change your weapon too? Oh, that's nice. Burnt cloak? Interesting. I can make him look like more of their... all of these. There's all the normal swords, and then you get to the ones that aren't normal. Interesting. Transitioning to white. Always annoying. What have you got?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Hey.
Here for another of my lectures?
Yes.
What is it that you wish to learn?
You don't look right. That's all I gotta say.
Here you are.
Yeah, and there they retreated. End of the video. Oh, cause a civil unrest. Too bad. Good. So it's hideaway, the hideaway. Drake's Fang, Drake's Tail. And what's the other one? Drake's Spine. Northern Territories. Nothing down there. Huh? Interesting.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned the Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
And what have you got, little guy? What you got now? Ooh, let's see. Green Chiefs. And north of Sarawise. Alright. We'll see how she's doing. And then we'll go from there.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Ah.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
No need to bear it alone.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Of course.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Those areas under attack.
Of course.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang, Hugo Kupka's private guard. There isn't hell in Rosalith. Trying to batter down the castle gates.
Yep.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Yep.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace.
Yep.
He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
Finally.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Next up, Rosaria.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Okay. Let's go take care of this.
Keep them pilgers nice and chill.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Let's see if she doesn't do shit.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker? Or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
That's about right. Okay, so that's how that works. Okay. There's that.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
Of course, you're bandits.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Now then, let's deal with the jerk.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
You're just gonna let that guy run away?
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Yeah, he's earned it. He's been through a lot today.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Yay.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Alright. The Reeds, Awful Dogs, Scallop Rock, Rangers, Broken Hilt, Eastpool, Sorrowwise. That's where I need to go, because it's north of Sorrowwise, so probably over here. Sounds about right. I think the other area that I need to go for that monster I need to kill is further along that I can't do yet. Otherwise, we're good. Alright. What have you got?
How do?
Interesting. I'm going to buy it.
Thanks very much.
Already had them. Oh well, that's what I get for not paying attention.
Take care out there, eh?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look
Can't
after each
exactly
other,
leave
don't we?
Martha in the lurch after everything she's done for us.
I'll the price of turnips.
Okay.
Ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Right, Sid.
Head this way. There's a monster there that I can see. Is that the monster I'm looking for? Is the story. Oh yeah, you're what I'm looking for. Civilian.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
Ow. Damn. Ooh, I love getting parries. Damn it. You do a lot of damage. God damn it. Ooh, you do that too. Ow. Damn it. Whew. You are a puppy. Whew. That was close. Yay! Electrum. Nice.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Sweet. Okay. Yes.
The marshes near the abbey are certainly damp. See if they're damp enough to hold
There. Well, I understand the annoying things. Coin. Lots of these.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about the big trees and the flowers.
There.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
And there we go. Turn these in, we'll be good. I think once I turn them in, I'll use the restroom.
It's rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Alright, what you got? New accessory to make potions even better than the one I have?
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
That'll work. Oh, that's just a straight up upgrade. Nice. That's fantastic. I don't even have to equip anything. Wow. That's fantastic. How much more the strength? Lasts longer.
Let's see
Fantastic.
about planting those seeds then.
Works for me. I think we should go talk to the old guy. See what he has to say. Do that too. Off limits. That means you. Yep. I really do wonder how everyone's doing with Elden Ring. I'm keeping my eyes away from any of that because I still haven't played it yet. Even the base game.
Farewell, Drake's breath! All hail Sid the Outlaw!
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? And so, it is done. Yet the tale is far from over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Hideaway highbrow.
I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today?
So many to mark off. Glad you die at least. I'm glad you're dead. All came together. I wish there was a quicker way to mark these off. Still, it is really nice that they give you all this lore that you can look at any time. You can even search, which is really nice. Like, they knew what they were doing. It's like, hey, you want a wiki? We'll give you an in-game wiki of some sort. So many things. Drake's breath. There it is. But it's still possible. It's all these. Yeah, ugly things. There we go. All cleaned up.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Farewell, Drake's breath! Farewell, Sid the Outlaw!
Much better. Time to make some growers.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know. This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Ta-da! It's amazing how I've somehow got 70,000 gil on the dot. And then I ruined it with 800 more. But still. Ooh, up to 205. Oh, and I can...
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Oh, you poor kids. You deserve it. Okay. Okay. Really, that's cheaper. Well, we'll buy it. There we go. And I guess it's you, and then you. Oh, interesting. It's useful for... Ooh. Interesting.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Hey.
Here you are.
There we go.
Sorry, but you're not quite there yet.
Increases combo damage. Not bad.
All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Yeah,
Quick
let's take a
look.
look. Yep,
Think
nothing.
you can help?
Okay. Before I forget, I'll put this on 40% now. Not really good for using potions and whatnot.
I trust you wrapped up warm.
Oh, I'm sure you're very fluffy. Green shoes, Rosaria. Still, nicely done. Okay. Now I'll go and use the restroom. Maybe make a sandwich too. I am a little hungry. Either way, be right back. Much better. Whew.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Oh, lovely.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Gotta love it.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Cool.
Lead on.
Bring Chad with. All right. It just drops us right in there. Oh, right here. Duh. Why did I think of that? Anyway, we'll take care of the mark first before I forget. And then we'll have fun with Rosalith. Peanut butter is so tasty. I just gotta find this thing wherever it is. There it is. Secret. Time for you to go down.
Can't let that thing roam free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns. Nice try.
Ooh.
To me, boy.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. That was close. Jesus. Really pushing my luck here, aren't I? Good grief, that was horrible. I won, but Jesus.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Jesus.
You give that rotten sod exactly what he deserves.
Let's do it.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Adorable little thing. Good, 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 good. Yeah, these two are actually really troublesome. This one, not as much as this one for whatever reason. Shouldn't have been, but Jesus.
And how may I assist you today? My congratulations, Clive. Nevertheless.
Yep. Yeah, I'm
What
sure
is
they'll
it
be
that
back.
you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive.
Moved around, they're there. And then they moved off there. Phoenix Gate.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Okay. Alright. Let's do it. It's gonna get interesting. Yeah.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
They do.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Hey, boy. Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Not going that way.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Hey, jerk once.
And there's only one fitting punishment.
That'll work.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Hey, quit laughing. You're all gonna die here.
You won't escape!
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
There we go. There we go. Nice.
Take him!
Some unnecessary damage there, but still took him down. Getting those back at least.
Get out of my city, or die!
There we go. Nothing else here? Nope.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Give me the loot. Hey, jerks.
Take him alive!
Nice try.
Nice.
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Lovely.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Haha.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count. To me, boy.
Help. All right, not bad, not bad. And there it is.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
How the hell did you get caught, Jill? Seriously, this is...
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Executioner's block?
Headsman!
Yep.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Good old Gav.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Let's go cause some mayhem. There we go. There we go. Got my health pack.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Summon Ifrit. At least try to. Or Torgal, will work too. That's awesome.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast.
Yeah.
You are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
He's such a good boy.
Take all of it!
Care to explain what the fuck your job just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you two.
Ow. Ow.
this luck come from? Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Let's try.
Just you now? Just you now. Come on down, Kupka.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Nah, you'll die here too.
I thought bad news always came in threes. Let them come.
Nice try.
It's over.
Done. Thank you. Alright, let's deal with the jackass.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
There is an item. Just put me all up. That's fine with me. Get off the damn throne. I know you're on there. Get off of there.
Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
Gonna break it? Yeah.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Yeah, I figured you would.
No!
Yeah, figures.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
Yep,
I did.
Gladly.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Nope.
We shared a dream.
She used you.
I would be the king of the world.
Nah.
She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, welded it to dust.
Blah, blah, blah.
Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
No, you won't.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
There we go.
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
Damn it.
Let's try.
You'll get put down! by my hand, Crossfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
Blah, blah, blah.
What? Oh, shit.
Wake up. I know you're not done.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Yep, that was my own fault.
That's better. I'll rip out your heart! You'll get for death! Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here!
Damn it.
Guess we're all ready. Nice try. Nice try.
Yes! Whew. He was a toughie. Thank you. Ooh, there goes his hand. Hands. Your head's next. Yep, here we go. Oh! Absorbing it. Right, forgot about that.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Really?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In-pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
I'm surprised it's still standing. What a mess.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. Oh, hello. Interesting. Boop. Hey. Jesus Christ. Did you see that shit? That was crazy. Can't be used in midair. So much to do, so much to use. $2,000 to get the last bar. That'll do. Ooh, lots to do. What have you got? New one. A. Mount Hill in Rosaria. Oh, a flan. Lovely.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn?
Oh, it was you who took him. Makes sense, but yeah, okay. Interesting.
Here you are.
Yeah. And they circled around. Wow. Yeah, of course they did, because how else would they get there? Didn't realize there was a crystal up there. Is there still a crystal there? They're still fighting there. Interesting.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun with more than a few. None of the Empress's favorites, though. They all got away safe and sound.
Yep.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
That's it.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my guilt.
Huh? What are you all about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Little...
And Clyde loses too. Yep.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Yeah.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Right.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard, hearing what became of the place.
No, the capital's as strange to me as I am to her. It was a lifetime ago I last set foot in the city.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there. Just need to get these last boards nailed on.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Okay. What do you got?
I'll tell ya.
Oh.
Summer storm, that one.
Yeah.
So, what'll it be?
There it is. Little stronger.
No scratches, right? Should last you a good while.
That's the new thing.
That it?
Yep, for now.
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
And what can I do for you? Quite the opposite. Like father, like daughter. Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Clive. What's saying Fordian, dear?
This one I can do.
My best work, but it'll do.
And that one.
You can thank me later.
It's not even useful to me. And this one I can't make without Earth and Fury.
And?
Alright.
It's all right. She does nothing.
There we go. Ooh, look at that sword.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
That looks nice. Look at that thing. Ah. I like it.
Do with a good oiling. Should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
There we go. Wait for Martha's Rest. Alright. Right, this place. I believe this is where the flan will be. Hey, boy. Ah, Black Mage. Never noticed that. Could be over here then. Let's try going east then. Find out where we need to go. Then I'll deal with the other nonsense. You're not it.
Time to fight.
Enough of you, are there?
You're becoming powerful, aren't you, boy? I love you. You're adorable.
Now feel good, boy.
Good dog. Good dog. There. This will put me back to a Devil. Yeah. Audit. Whatever it is.
Finished.
Look at you with long range attacks now. What the heck? location. Keep looking. Oh. There it is. Flan Prince.
Thought you'd take us unawares, did you?
Damn. Oh, you got all the... God, you're annoying. You are annoying. Yep, really annoying. Yep, very annoying. Dual cast, oh.
Nice try.
Yep, you are annoying. There we go. That was annoying. Yay! Madness Mass, hey.
But it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Kind of want to switch to Titan. There we go. Alright. Head on back. Well, not head on back, but head on where I'm supposed to go. Whew.
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
All the way over there. Okay. What do you got?
Anything catch your eye?
So one of these.
Is that everything?
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
We do know
She had a man of Grieger mopping their ground.
Please, teach me how to fight.
Naught but wild beasts, this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn my stomach. But that was before I heard about the Black Shields.
Yeah. Hi. Good to see you. I don't have time to deal with your nonsense.
Hi. I've entered the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Let's do it. A hunting we will go, a hunting we will go.
This shouldn't take long.
Ooh, more of ya. I like that. Moria. Oh my god. Ah.
Slow.
Ah. Mistimed it.
Help me, boy. Nice try. Nice try.
I like it. I like it. Just gotta get used to it.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, People started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Then head back. Before she thinks of anything else.
Let's do a little exploring here first. Just see if there's anything here. Nope, no stuff here. Down to one high potion again. What's back here? I have a feeling a hunt is going to be here. Grab this, and then I can travel on back. Let's go. Hey, Mid.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Yay. Nice.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Well, since one's in here, might as well go in.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Cool, cool. Hey, my
You
dude.
have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would
barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Can do.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the deck this time.
Shirley's got her work cut out keeping them in line.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Let's do it. And I'll get back to the main lot once I'm done with that. Ah.
Slavers don't even bother this Northreach now that all the highborn have fled south.
All right. You guys are still alive.
I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Let's do it.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
God damn it. One last hit. Done and done.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
There we go. Oh, hold on. I see something. Guess I'll be here again later. But still, let's check it out while I'm here. Interesting. Ah. I suppose this has one of those. Oh, hello. Interesting. A little battle arena that I'll have to deal with later. Okay. Nice and close. Still can't go to that area yet. I wonder what that's going to be about. Who knows? I don't.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Enough of you,
Nice and easy.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez.
Should be everything. I think the map is fully decked out too.
At ease.
All right. I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin.
Oh.
One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death. And success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name.
Wow.
He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
Jesus.
survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Wow.
I'm sorry I let my fear get the better of me. I'm ready to be stronger. For the hideaway. For all of us.
You can do it, man. How you doing, Jill?
I'm doing a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Do it. You've earned it. Say everyone's earned it. I just haven't been able to.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Yeah. Self-doubt is a hell of a thing. All right. God, you're adorable. Just one big fluff ball. Token down. What you got for me?
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this.
What was it again? Ah, right.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Nothing too crazy. Good enough.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they got.
think there's something I can make or reinforce now. Thanks to the gelatinous mass.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Or maybe it's... Alright, I need that. All that. Alright, Scarlet. Scarletite, that's what I need to do the other thing. Gotcha. Okay. Alright.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Neat.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Neat.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Well,
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
interesting.
I wish Miss Mirabelle would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Let's go and ask her.
Alright.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
That's probably a good idea. Alright.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy!
I love this
Grab a
guy.
flask and stoke the ovens, for your favorite uncle is here!
I hope he stays alive throughout the game. Please. He's a fantastic character.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us
God,
would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Blow up that entire room.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
You need to defect. That would be hilarious.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
God, I hate both of you. All three of you.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
You're a disappointment. God. Screw that family. Screw them all. God
What
damn.
on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
I guess we're going there next.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
I love him. He is so funny.
And how may I assist you today? We met under curious circumstances. Naturally. Still. Lord Byron Rossfield. I heard tell. Why? What is it that you wish to learn?
There we go.
Of course.
It's his daughter. Yeah.
Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
Might as well take care of the crystal
Lanza
too.
and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Alright. Let's go and do it, I guess.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
I love him. So apparently there's a mother crystal. At least that used to be around here. I wonder if I'll have to take care of that later. Who knows? I don't.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
A riddle of the sands.
Our destination lies over that...
Oh my. kind of want to head north.
Beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
What do we got up here? There's nothing much here. Probably an area I'll have to come back to later.
See a thing.
Come, Clive! Let us turn back before we lose our... Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
I'm going to deal with that mess, aren't I?
Those soldiers were in the end.
So, the old cook has finally made his move.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Tally ho, what? Trouble?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another.
True.
You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
You...
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Yep, here comes trouble.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I love him. I love him.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
He's kind of...
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
He's cute as... Oh, I love him. Yep, absolutely love him.
Take you.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy. Just like that.
Easy enough. Alright, I need to do that. Or should I save up for limit break? I think I might do that. I might do that.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
That's right, he doesn't know what he looks like.
Clive?
Too late.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Welcome back.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more.
They're not gonna let you.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. we've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime.
Well, it's not like we've got to read.
Are you looking for something in particular?
No.
Here you are. Go with Gilbert.
Light it for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you? Was a fool to waste good coin on.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Hello.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of gazelle green.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Easy, ladies. Maybe up the stairs?
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of conclusion.
Oh, maybe I gotta go further this way. Nope. Wow, I'm blind. Hi there.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
It's Fang anytime.
Well, it's not like we've got to read.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this photo knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Silver! Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he...
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
For crying out loud. Can you get over here? No. But you're close enough.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Alright then.
Lights and pots!
Needed to a silken soft.
The most fragrant herbs and
My carpets.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So...
Easy, Uncle.
What do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Oh, gosh.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Okay. As much as I don't want to stop, I need to stop. Did get pretty far though, and I'm happy with that. But yeah, we'll have to stop there. Oh gosh, but that was good. That was really good. God, he's a character. I love him. As long as he stays that way. But yeah, got pretty far. Think won't be on tomorrow. We'll be on Monday though. And we'll continue on. Yeah, that'll do it. I think that went rather well. So far, nothing too crazy. I've only died once so far, and that was against something I shouldn't have died to, but that's how it goes. Probably cursed it by saying something about it, but what can you do? But yeah, thank you all so much for dropping by. I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one.